Good morning, folks, and happy Sunday. It's Marvin O'Kelly here for our final day of the FTF Combine here at the East Hand Sportsplex. This morning we have the girls kicking off. And in front of me here we have in goal for the orange team, Amelia Laking, who played in the exhibition game last night as well. Had a good showing. And for the blue team, we have Sarah LaPlante. Some good build-up play from the blue team right off the bat. Sophia Woods gets on the ball. Always happy to control the midfield. Receives the ball again. Does well distributing. Wigglesworth takes the throw. Gogan, the clearance. Woods briefly intercepts. Great bit of skill there from Allie Biffin to win the ball. Sophia Woods wins it back, finds Wigglesworth, who tries to switch it. Finds Gogan, who immediately plays it out wide. Just a reminder, it's difficult to see the numbers on the other side of the field there. Great first touch there from Allison Duffett. Daniela Bofa cuts back, has Buffett. Gets a little bit underneath the ball, but that's a good first touch out of her feet there from Ruby Thompson, and tries to strike it in the near top corner, just unable to find it. But some good build-up play early there after a great initial tackle from Allison Duffett out of St. John Soccer Club. Ella Berry from the Capers Academy unable to keep the ball in play there, as Ruby Thompson showing her great technical ability out of the air there. Blue team, good interception and an early strike there. That's well saved by Amelia Laking, building on her great performances yesterday. Orange team being their worst enemy right now, trying to build out of the back, and good effort there again from Ruby Thompson, trying to wrap her foot to that far post. Good press here by the blue team. Orange team deciding to try to play out of the back yet again. This time making it out of their box. And now applying their own pressure on the other end with the Lorem and Ella Berry also applying pressure. Sophia Woods does brilliantly. She's looking sharp here this morning. Good hold-up play there from Brooklyn Wasson. I can see why the blue team's trying to play down the wings. A strong center mid pair there for the orange team, and Brooklyn Wasson and Sophia Woods controlling the center of the park. Good switch of play there by Sarah LaPlante in goal. Good pressing again from the blue team. Ball in behind. Chance for Ruby Thompson to finish, and she calmly slots it under the keeper. Well done there by Ruby Thompson. And again, a good press from the blue team high that's creating lots of opportunities for them, as Orange is intent on trying to play out of the back, which from a scouting perspective I could definitely appreciate. There's no medals to be won here. It's all about seeing what the players can do in pressure situations. So that is our first goal of the match, Ruby Thompson, as Sophia Woods carries it forward. Ella Berry providing lots of width down this left-hand side for the Orange team as Wigglesworth takes the throw. Wigglesworth, another one of those players who was involved in the All-Star game yesterday evening versus the Halifax Tides. She also had a great showing at fullback. Got stuck in a number of times and was able to help the team play out of the back as Ruby Thompson looks for the ball forward. Teresa Figueroa kicks it out for a throw and allows her team to get back. Ball forward, aimed towards Ruby Thompson. Good hold-up play there from Ella Berry. Decides to go back. Sophia Woods, Wigglesworth. The ball just out of play. Again, it is slightly tough for the ref with no linesman there, but we've had some great officials over the course of the weekend. Stephen Alt here today in the center field. So that'll be a corner for the blue team there, being taken by Allison Duffett. Puts it in towards the back post. Skips by everybody. Gogan tries the shot, but it's a tame one towards the keeper. And Laking is able to collect. Again, opts to play out of the back, finding Sophia Woods. She's unable to connect with Nora McDonald down that right-hand side, who is a handful for defenders when she's able to get running at them. Another one who was involved in the All-Star game yesterday versus the Tides is McDonald. Did a great job. Nora McDonald out of CBFC. And that's well kept by the keeper. Just in that blind spot there, can't quite tell you what's going on. As the ball's thumped forward. And well Done again there by Allison Duffett to win the ball. Tries to play it forward. Chance there for Libby Mills to stride forward, wearing the number 39 bib in orange. McDonald. Sophia Woods intercepts, immediately plays it forward. The attempted pass. Great hands by the keeper and positioning to come and collect that again. Well done by LaPlante. Ruby Thompson coming to collect, doing a great job of dropping deep to help her team out and build up. Always showing herself. Duffett unable to find Ruby Thompson, and that'll be a throw again for Wigglesworth. Brooklyn Wasson was trying to find Ella Berry on the left there, but ball ends up at the foot of Wigglesworth again. Great spin there from Libby Mills. See a number of subs getting ready to come in here. As we're about almost 15 minutes into this first match of the final day here at the FTF Combine. Great run forward here by Allison Duffett. Has space, decides to cut back when Ruby Thompson tries to control it out of the air. Sophia Woods is there. Eventually cleared by Teresa Figueroa. Gogan. Great turn there by Daniela Bofa. Just unable to find the support run from Ellie Biffin, who was in the middle of the park controlling. That was Ava Gogan. Shot from range there. Ruby Thompson will drop to try to collect. Does well to wriggle away from one player. Tries to go for a range and hits the crossbar from about 25 yards out. That's a great attempt there by Ruby Thompson. Sophia Woods battles. Finds Wigglesworth. Ella Berry just unable to keep that under her spell. And we see a number of changes coming in here, but great initial goal for Ruby Thompson, and now finding her confidence. Had a great strike from range, just hitting the crossbar and unable to find the back of the net, but great showing from Ruby Thompson so far here today. So Duffett thought she was off, but she returns. Finds Daniela Bofa. Ball turned over quickly. That's Marissa Odette. Tries to stride forward, but it's well cut out. LaPlante on the ball again. Does well to distribute it out to her fullback. Bit of confusion on whose throw it is, and that'll be Catherine Gibbard with the throw. Finds Marissa Odette. Comes back to her. Tries to switch the play. Annika Wilkin finds it back to her. Gibbard. Good ball into the midfield. Well laid off. Good build up here from the orange team. Great little shoulder drop there from Nora McDonald, but just unable to keep it close She tries to skip by the second defender. Again, that's a great 1-2 attempt. Well cut out. Great spin. Ball back to Ranahan. Eventually played out wide by Ava Doucette, who's on the ball yet again. Ranahan. Good decision there. And there's McDonald. Chance to run at the fullback, which he loves to do, but good defending. Another chance for Ava Doucette. A one-time pass outside, looking for McDonald, who will most likely just be shielded out, and that's some stellar defending. Ball down the line, was looking for Bofa, but ends up at the feet of Madison Shalone, who looks for McDonald, tries the left foot strike from range, just unable to get over it as it's bouncing. But she's inserting herself in the game a bit more now. But they're able to switch it to the right-hand side, but she's also come inside to get involved, as any good winger does. Bofa putting some good pressure, and it's a good initial tackle there from Catherine Gabart. Good shoulder drop there, and a bit of distribution out wide. Cuts back, tries the 1-2, well cut out. In turn, cut out by Duffett. Duffett on the ball again, chance to cross, puts it into a dangerous area on the back post. Well blocked initially. Another chance to get it on target, aiming towards Duffett on the back post, who's battling. Shot is taken, and that's Ranahan, I believe, with the finish. So we have our second goal of this match after some good sustained pressure from the blue team. Great work down the right-hand side there by Allison Duffett, as she's being subbed now. And confirmed that the goal scorer was number 82, Ranahan. Thank you. So she gets her first of the weekend, after Ruby Thompson did the same earlier today. So score 2-0 for the blue team. Orange have had their chances, though. We'll just want to live in the other half, as both goals they've conceded after having sustained pressure in their own end. Ball all the way back to Laking. Switches play with Ranahan there pressuring. Good first touch from Shishlone, but unable to keep that in play as Daniela Bofa was all over her pressuring. Dominguez plays it back to Laking. Smartly plays it to her fullback. Shalone. Back to Laking, trusting the feet of the keeper Laking there. Dominguez. Unlucky. Gives another chance for Ranahan to add to her one goal from earlier, but just unable to get the right power to trouble Laking there. Good work down the right-hand side here again. Has options for cutback, but shields it for, looks like it will be an orange throw. Orange team strides forwards again. McDonald drops her shoulder, has a good pass in front of her to make, and she takes it. Able to find Marissa Odette, who made a brilliant run, but that's a solid tackle. Ella Berry recovers, puts it into the words of the back post, but that's well kept by LaPlante. Well positioned to come receive that cross. Dangerous ball played into the box there. Briefly intercepted. Allison Wadon tries to switch it out wide. McDonald won't be able to chase that one, and that'll be a goal kick. Well done by Gogan. Attempted 1-2, doesn't reach her on the return pass. Ball eventually thumped forward. Catherine Gabart tries to play it forward. Bit of pinball. Well won again by Catherine Gabart. Chance here for a shot. She's able to wriggle away. Does well to spin. Tries to find a pass to Ella Berry on the left-hand side, and just able to keep that shot down with her left foot. It was definitely a half chance. A good bit of skill there from Lauren Simmons from UPIFC. Playing striker currently for the Orange team. Applying good pressure there on the back line. Good sustained pressure here as Annika Wilkin wins another throw for the Orange team, which Catherine Gabart will stride forward to take. Lauren Simmons just unable to keep that ball under control. Good cross into a dangerous area there by the number 47, Ella Berry. Some great work down that left-hand side by her. Ranahan, after scoring the goal, feeling confident here, battling against Shilone. Good first touch out of the feet there from Anna Wilkin. Has space to run into, has time to get the shot off. Tries, but just unable to wrap her foot around it. Some good pressure coming. A good bit of skill there from Annika Wilkin. Chance for McDonald. Well defended. I believe that's Brooklyn Richard defending there. If I can see that that's 81. Chance here for Ella Berry to swing that left foot in, cross, puts it into a dangerous area. McDonald arriving at the back post just a little bit too late. And that is it. We have our first half the blue team leading with 2-0, thanks to an early goal from Ruby Thompson that was taken well, and a second added by Ranahan from Prince Edward Island FC. And we'll be back after a brief break. Back underway with the second half after a brief coffee break. Delorme tries to spin her defender. Goes all the way back to the keeper. For this second half, in goal for the orange team, we have CN Woods. And for the blue team, we have Jillian Bowes. Sophia Woods puts us towards the back post. Well cleared. Great hold-up play there from Delorme. Ranahan tries to do the same. Good decision by Wigglesworth to just reset and go back to her keeper. And she returns the favor. She's able to spin away from her defender now with a bit more space to work with. Ruby Thompson, great touch and spin to get away from her. Showing a good bit of pace as well. Cuts back, tries to freeze the defender. Does well to stay close to her. The referee smartly reading the body language of all the players. He initially called the throw going the other way, but quickly caught himself. That's why coaches always tell you, pretend like it's your ball. You never know. Teresa Figueroa goes all the way back to her keeper. She's able to switch play, a bit heavy, and with the pass hits the defender in the back, but Sophia Woods is there to clean up. Not the pass that Carly Dixon was hoping for off her backside. That's a bit better now. Lauren Simmons plays the ball down the line, and it looks like it will stay in with Libby Mills able to chase it down. Has time to dribble at her defender, elects to choose to put it in early. Good layoff from Delorme again, and that's a strong strike. Great build-up play there from Lauren Simmons, who started the play and was able to get forward and join in and benefited with the shot after a good layoff there from Delorme, who's showing some good hold-up play as a striker. Always bringing her teammates into the equation. Ruby Thompson controls it with the outside of her foot, has time to pick her pass, tries to float it towards the back post, and eventually cleared dangerously into the air, and that'll be a corner kick. Gracelyn Andrews clearing the danger. And that will be a corner. And I believe that's the goal scorer there, Ranahan, who's going over to take it, wearing the 82 bib. Puts it in right on top of the keeper, who parries it, but it might have gone out of bounds. So goal kick taken quickly. Good hold-up play there again from Lauren Simmons. And unfortunately hits the wire. The dreaded wire. It's unfortunate because that was a good pass. Early ball played in quickly. It's a good touch around the corner. Fires it in towards the back post. Just a little bit too high for everybody, but good work there from Lauren Simmons. Wigglesworth fires it back into the box towards Delorme. Tries to lay it off for Brooklyn Wasson, but just unable to get the right weight on it. Ruby Thompson chance to run at the defender again. Wigglesworth just unable to keep that in play. Gogan there looking for the 1-2. Ends up being a free kick won there by Ava Doucette. Brooklyn Richard. Actually, that's Sophia Peach. I believe that's a 9, not an 8. And it is. That's Sophia Peach who took that free kick, actually. Delorme, great first touch. Loses her defender with a little bit of luck. Lost track of where the ball was. But good recovery. Ball looking for the goal scorer, Ranahan. Delorme is there. Well defended yet again. Sophia Woods wins that battle, as she often does. Fires it in towards Delorme. Another great bit of defending from the back line, the blue team. Wigglesworth looking for Delorme. Gets her on the second attempt. She'll hold this up like she likes to do. Does well. Tries to find a cross unselfishly into the box. Chance for Ruby Thompson to show her quality here. Plays the ball forward, which will be briefly ushered out there by Teresa Figueroa, who wins the throw. And with that, we have a number of changes coming on for both teams. Good bit of possession here by the blue team, deep in the attacking third. Looking for Ruby Thompson to add to her one goal. Good counterattack opportunity here for the orange teams. Looking for Delorme. Good 1-2 there from Imogen Morgan, and shot from range there from Allison Duffett into the open arms. counterattack here for Orange. Has some options, almost able to find Delorme, but well defended once again. Good change of pace. Finds Ruby Thompson. That was Brooklyn Wasson who initially played it to Ruby Thompson on the far corner. Good understanding between those two. Brooklyn Richard from Fundy Soccer Association. And Ruby Thompson from UDFC. Also with the Excel program, Soccer Nova Scotia. Nora McDonald picks it up, but we'll leave it for Carly Dixon with the throw. Intended target there was Allison Wadon, but it goes all the way back to Bose. Finds the fullback. Good turn there initially from Ellie Biffin. Here the coach asking her to get it again. Ball finds Nora McDonald. Good pass there, looking for her teammate. Just wasn't quite ready for it. Good little bit of skill. Brilliantly done there by Annika Wilkin to get away from the pressure. Had three players around her, juggled it over one, headed it out of the pressure, and was able to switch the play. That's what you want to see in the middle of the park there, showing her technical ability. Wigglesworth. Does brilliantly to wriggle away from two markers and finds Delorme down the line. Does well to check back inside, finds support. But once again, well defended by the blue team there. That's Imogen Morgan using all of her strength. Delorme, a handful for defenders. And eventually thumped forward by Brooklyn Richard. Chance to square, but that's well defended by Dominguez. Good run there, though, from Brooklyn Richard down the right-hand side. Did well to pick her head up and scan her options, just unable to find Ruby Thompson across the box. Ruby Thompson here on this corner. Put right into a great area, but that's well collected by Woods. McDonald not quite facing the ball. Keeper tried to play her, but fortunately ends up with an orange throw.
Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Yep, got my mistakes. No, look at midfield. Help showing vulnerability.
Good bit of skill again there from Annika Wilkin to spin away. McDonald down the right-hand side. Will most likely keep this in play, but has to go outside. Tries to spin, but that's well defended there once again by Allison Duffett. Throw here taken by Carly Dixon. McDonald does well again to win the throw. This final day is always a good test of endurance for the players. Who is burning out here on the final day? Who still has a lot of energy? Who's still mentally being locked in while they are a little bit tired? One player that's standing out for me today here is Ruby Thompson. She seems to have a battery, like, just never needs a recharge. Let's put it that way. She's always going. Another player who also has a great battery on her is number 71, Nora McDonald. Already has 1 goal in the tournament, as does Thompson. Both played in the All-Star game yesterday versus the Halifax Tides, who put on a really great performance and showed their quality. But it was a good opportunity for some of these girls to show what they can do, and in a few years, maybe they'll be in that academy as well. Attempted forward pass by Imogen, well cut out. Layoff there from Marissa Audette. Ball ends up on the left-hand side for Ella Berry, who just checked back in. Down the left-hand side, using her natural left foot to dribble. She's got good pace, put in some great crosses early on in the first half, but that's a good battle she has on that right-hand side. Left-hand side, I should say. Berry, another chance to run at the defender. Obliges. Chance to get the cross in. Does well to put it towards McDonald, who's just arriving a little bit late. Has options to go back, but decides to take it on her own. Wins the throw. Like I said, she's another one of those with an endless battery. Delorme coming back to support. Another throw. McDonald spins. Has Dixon behind. Another throw there for Dixon. Has options with Delorme. Would like to see Domingue step up here as well in the back, give her another option. Delorme does well though. Dixon. Good spin there by Marissa Audette. Tries to find Berry. Just slightly behind Ella Berry there. Wigglesworth. She's dispossessed there by Imogen Morgan. Ball forward there by Brooklyn Richard. Well defended by Woods, but unfortunately hits the wire. Madison Shalone will take this free kick. Good touch out of the air initially there by Allison Wadden. Eventually comes out here towards McDonald, who is not intimidated by Allison Duffett. Puts her shoulder down and tries to touch it by her, but just runs out of turf. Dixon, great first touch. I think the ref is saying that it went out of bounds, and again, it is tough with no linesman there, but Dixon with the throw towards Delorme. Brilliantly spins away from pressure and plays it out wide. Chance for Berry with a good first touch. Fires it towards the top right corner, but just unable to get over the ball. But great little skill there from Delorme to spin away from pressure and unselfishly finds Ella Berry on the left-hand side. Ball finds Brooklyn Richard. And that is it for our first match. And it does finish 2-0 for the blue team. Goals being scored by Mael Ranahan with the second after Ruby Thompson with a superb finish to get us underway today. So after a brief break, we'll be back for our second match of the day. And we're off for game 2 of the FTF Combine here at East Hand Sportsplex. So used to saying East Coast Varsity, I catch myself every time. Melissa Mert immediately gets involved. Brilliant showing from her yesterday with a really acrobatic finish. Showing why she's one of the best players in the province. Probably in the country, honestly, at her age group. So for the second match, we have in goal for the blue team for the first half, Cian Woods, and for the orange team, Jillian Bowes. Well done there by Addie. Plays it back to her keeper. And that's good pressure, though. And that's why I said risk versus reward. Excuse me. And you see a lot of those in the modern game with everyone trying to play out of the back. And as I mentioned yesterday, it's risk versus reward. Unlucky. But that leads to a goal by number 214. Which would be Claudia Mazerel. So that would be her second goal of the tournament. So she's climbed. No, that's her first goal of the tournament, sorry. But probably the easiest one she'll ever score in her life. Some strong performances from her yesterday. So she'll be happy to add a goal contribution. There's a foul there. Okay. Well won by Bella Britton. Chance to get a good shot here and tries to find the bottom left corner and is just wide. That's a good run there from Emma Cook. This blue team very happy to press high. And that's what led to their first goal. Keeper doing well and deciding to start just a little bit further up the pitch. Ball fired right in. It was a hard take there for Kaylee Conrad, trying to keep that ball under play. As Lily Meads tries to stride down the sidelines. Momentarily stopped there by Ayla Bald. Throw by Kaylee Conrad. Decides to go all the way back to Addie. Receives the ball back. Good build up here from the orange team. Chance for Lily Meads to stride forward. Has a runner in front of her. Able to find it. Charlie Soller tries to square it. Trying to find the return pass for Lily Meads. That'll be a throw for orange. Claudia trying to pluck that out of the air. Melissa Merritt, well done with the outside of the foot, which allows her to spin and be able to go forward. Such a clever player. Great ball down to the left-hand side. Good shot from the left-hand side into the top right corner. Well set up by Melissa Merritt, but all the credit to the finish, which was not an easy one, but well placed. Good technique to find that top right corner. And I believe that was Elena Britton with a great finish into the top right corner. Brilliant cut. That's definitely a contender for one of the goals of the combine here. Beautiful skill by Elena Britton and good confidence in herself and her ability to be able to take that on, because she did have space to run into if she wanted to get a little bit closer to goal, but she saw an opening, she took it, and she executed very well to find that top corner. Definitely one of the standout players over the last couple days. So that's 2 goals for the blue team, taking the early lead. As Peyton Wenzel was hoping to win that throw for her team, but she'll drop back. Melissa Merritt tries to spin away. Throw forward there, looking for Claudia. Eventually lands with Merritt, who plays it forward to the goal scorer, Britton. Claudia, bit of a heavy first touch. Just allows the defender to clear the danger. Blue team still in possession. So Charlie Soller with some good pressure. Continues her run towards the keeper to make sure she has no time, but great distribution from the keeper. That's Bose there in goal for the orange team with great bit of footwork. Melissa Merritt tries to lay it for Britton. Does well to keep it in with her pace. Returns the favor for Merritt, who wriggles away from one defender. Tries to square it, but that's well defended. Andy knows where he tried to play a ball and get forward there, but it was well defended. Brinton on the ball again. Well plucked out of the air by Anna Tuddy. Great defensive work there. Melissa Mert. Always willing to show for the ball, like any good center midfielder. Shot from range. Right into the waiting arms of Woods. My apologies, that was Bose with that save. That's Bose on the ball again. Eventually ends up with Kaylee Conrad. Back to Addie Zver. Conrad. Good pressure there from Charlie Soller. Woods collects. Great tackle from Mert, who eventually wins the free kick. The ref plays the quick advantage as they play it quickly. Claudia. Good first touch, but Addie there to stifle the chance. Good control from Mert, who tries to find Brinton on the left-hand side like she did on a couple minutes ago, but unable to this time. Brilliantly done there by Marlise Ibrahim from West Ottawa Soccer Club to play the ball forward. Wearing the 164 bib for Orange. Ayla Bald plays the 1-2. Just runs out of space, but it's a good idea there between her and Emma Cook. Conrad. Emma Cook, a chance to run forward. Well defended. Good layoff there from Lily Meads. Eventually collected by the waiting arms of Jillian Bowes. Thumps it forward. Charlie Soller cushions it. Claudia, good control, shields it well, but well defended once again there by Addie. Good footwork shown there by Ayla Bald. Decides to go back. Haley Gervais unable to find the pass initially, but does well to win the ball and keep possession for her team. Mert tries to wriggle away. Good strike from range there. Sadie Hansen deciding to take her opportunity. It was a good connection, just too direct at the keeper there. Goes to the left or right, and that's a tough save for the keeper to make. Great ball out of the back there from Bella Lazaitis with her left foot after cutting inside. Attempted pass there for Charlie Soller is easily met by San Woods. A number of changes waiting to come in here as enter the halfway mark of this first half. Great touch out of the air and immediately moving forward. Melissa Mert as always. Nutmegs one, able to keep it. great look in behind. I love the idea and hearing the same from the coach on the sideline there. Emma Cook looking just for a little reverse pass in behind the defender. It just wasn't quite on the same wavelength. Good layoff there from Lily Meads. Conrad tries to find Charlie Soller. Does well to be a pest for the defenders and wins the ball back for her team. Eventually ushered back there by Sylvie. There's Vari. Here she is on the ball again. Strides forward under pressure. Turns it over momentarily before a good ball forward from Gervais to Mert. Two very familiar with each other from the Canada Games team. Well done by Andy Nosworthy to initially win the ball. It's played forward. Chance for Orange to get a shot on target here, but brilliantly defended once again. Good distribution from Sadie Simone. Finds a pass out wide. But once again, defended well by Peyton Wenzel. And we'll see a number of subs come in here now. Well done by the keeper to come and collect that. CN Woods having a great showing so far in this match for the blue team in goal. Conrad. Good battle in midfield there. Ella Tang coming in at right back. Also strong showing from her yesterday. She was also involved in the All-Star game against the Tides. Playing at both right back and left back, so I'm sure that's something that the coaches will be happy to see, that she can play on both sides. Great first touch to open up her body up the field. Thumps it forward. Lily Meads tries to hold it up to give her teammates a chance to go forward. Does well to battle with Morgan Clark, who had a really good performance in the All-Star game as well at left fullback. But we're seeing her here at right fullback, and she can play both sides. Something coaches love to see. Great distribution there from Zoe McNutt. After a good control out of her feet, Morgan Clark. Just running out of space there, under pressure. Looking for Morgan Clark down this right-hand side. She will get there, showing good pace under pressure from Conrad. She puts the ball into a dangerous area. Well done by Morgan Clark. Another one of those seems to have an endless battery. Brenton just gets that one slightly wrong. It can all be as good as her finish was into that top right corner. And under some pressure, Orange team concedes a corner, which Morgan Clark, despite her height, will go and take because she's able to put a quality delivery in. Even though from looking around, she probably is the tallest on the blue team, but you'll see why she takes these corners. Because another great delivery into the back post, and she almost gets the assist. And now you see why she is the one on set pieces despite her height. Another great delivery by her. Already has 1 assist this tournament, I believe. Another good delivery into the box from the other side. Good defending there from Peyton Wenzel. Decent footwork there from Elizabeth Atkinson, another player who played in that exhibition game for the All-Stars versus the Tides. And that'll be a blue throw. As ref Stephen Alt has changed his kit for the second match. Ball played back there to Ella Roach under some pressure from all angles, but she does well to drop back and eventually wins the goal kick for her team. Did well not to panic under some intense pressure there from Elena Brinton. Jillian Bowes building from the back as a keeper. Finds Conrad here. Morgan Clark does well to win the ball. Steps in front and just slows things down to see what her options are. Buys herself some time by shielding using her strength. And then creates a half yard and eventually able to find Britton, who lays it off brilliantly. Good first touch out of the feet there by Emma Cook. But that's very well shielded by Addie. Also showing good pace to not allow Emma Cook to get in behind her. That's Sydney Young on the far side, also with a great goal yesterday from range. She plays with the Tides Academy, so she was not with the All-Stars in the match yesterday, but had a great showing as she comes back here to support her team trying to win the ball back, and eventually they do. And I believe that's Natalie LaRue in the middle of the park there with the 77, who's on the ball now. Good switch of play there, but the pass is just a little bit long. And that's a good first touch initially there from Lily Meads, and the shot from Atkinson is right at the keeper. Morgan Clark on the ball again. Shimmies inside. Very calm on the ball. It helps when you know you're stronger than probably every player on the pitch. LaRue tries to play the 1-2 with Sydney Young. Goes in and makes a 40-60 ball her own. Brenton Tries to wriggle away, but good defending from Conrad. And that is it for the first half. So a brilliant goal from Elena Brinton after a pass from Melissa Mert. Gave her the opportunity. She really did have time and space to take on the defender, but she said, I don't need it. And she plucked the top right corner with a brilliant finish. That added the second goal after Claudie benefited from some good pressure, which led to an easy tap in. So we go at the break 2-0 for the blue team. We'll be right back. And we're underway for the second half of our second match here on the final day of the FTF Combine here at the East Hand Sportsplex. Score 2-0 for the blue team, and Lena Britton trying to add to her earlier goal right out of the gates. Good pressure there from Mert, Britton, Sydney Young. It's a good attacking core as Melissa Mert. Also very good quality from range, can hit it with the left or right foot. Had a good first touch, but the ball just stretching away from her as she went to strike that. Mert, Young, and Britton, all three of them have contenders for goal of the tournament. As Atkinson strides forward the other direction and wins the corner. Corner taken well into a dangerous area, and not one of those looped corners, but a well-driven one that any striker can just get their foot on, direct it on goal, and it's easy. But Paul put towards Atkinson, tries to get the toe on it there, but well kept out. Brilliantly done there by the keeper for the blue team in the second half, which is Amelia Laking. And in goal for the orange team, we have Sarah LaPlante. Did well there to smother the chances. Atkinson was knocking at the door. Bella tries to aim it towards that near post. Just gets it on the wrong side of the post. Good pressure again. Laking is there. Haley Gervais tried to wriggle away, but was met by three different players as Melissa Mert spins away from pressure. Eventually finds Gervais. Tries to return it back to Mert. Back to Gervais. Just unable to connect, which allows Tang opportunity to play it forward. Sydney Young. Gervais tries to find the ball back to Young, eventually lands her feet. She's well marshaled and wins the throw. Sydney Young gets the control after two touches. Mert never afraid to dribble into pressure. Possibly gives away a foul there, but ref happy to let play continue. Gervais, good first touch out of her feet. Tries to spin towards Sydney Young. Continues her run. Ball back there by Avery Theriault to win the ball back for her team. LaPlante plays it towards Tang, but ends up at the feet of Ella Roach. Gervais. Good touch out of the feet there by Ayla Bald. Just unable to keep it close to her, though. Good battle here in that attacking third as Melissa Mert is fouled as she tries to get up off the ground. Most would probably want to chip this into the box, but I will say there's probably one or two players on the pitch who can strike this from range, and Melissa Mert is one of them. She can hit a ball from anywhere within 40 yards. She can hit it on target. And she tries to go for that top right corner, but just unable to get the right purchase on it. Haley Gervais tries to take it one time. just unable to get the right contact on the ball, but she wins it back. Gives away the throw. Good defensive work there from Avery Theriault. Make sure Gervais had nowhere to go. And that's Tang with the throw. It's an opportunity to do it again. Atkinson in front of her. Theriault tries to play it in the air. Initially well defended by, that was Martha Dugan. Unlucky passer from Ella Roach means that the blue team gets a chance to counter again. But that's well cut out by Bella. Good defensive work from her. Long kick by the keeper, LaPlante. Plucked out of the air initially there by Sylvie Ujvari. Charlie Soller looking for one of Atkinson. Or Theriault, who's able to keep that in. Headed out by Dugan. Atkinson spins. Still Atkinson. Eventually ends up at the foot of Theriault. Scans her options. Tang initially controls it. Sydney Young comes back. Tries to lay it off to her defender, who eventually gets there. And that was Olivia McLean, who's done some great defensive work for the blue team there. Sydney Young tries to find Gervais. Cut out by Sadie Simone, who tries to play it wide. Looking for Charlie Soller. Spins, gets a shot that's blocked by Dugan. Good work by Charlie Soller from the Capers Academy. Great cross, but that's really well done by LaPlante to come in and smother that as Brinton was right on top of her. Charlie Soller, chance to run by the keeper. Brilliantly done by Amelia Laking. Really important. She played the role of sweeper keeper there, because if Charlie Soller was able to get any sort of run on her there, it would have been lights out. Well won out of the air. Tang intercepts. That was Anna Tuddy with the powerful header after the goal kick. Strong tackle there. That was Avery Theriault not letting Sydney Young get away from her. The ref sees some foul plays. Free kick taken by Sydney Young quickly. Good control out of the air initially there by Marlise Ibrahim. Tries to find the pass. Ball thump forward towards Britton. By Olivia McLean. Ref plays advantage, even though there was a foul there. Tang curves the ball in behind smartly. Just a little bit of a misunderstanding with her and Avery Terrio, who had cut inside. And Atkinson was coming short, but it was right idea from Tang. Well done by Mert to ride one tackle and then switch play. Haley Gervais controls, scans her options, and tries to fire it down the right, but well defended by Bella. Tang. It's a slight miscue there. And that gives us a break for a number of subs to come in. Score still 2-0. Good switch of play. Peyton Wenzel with a great ball over the top immediately after coming on for Dugan. Good battle on that side there. Bella comes out the victor once again and distributes brilliantly with her left foot out of the back. Sydney Young always there to pressure. Step over. Marisol Casey checks back to Sydney Young. The clever pass inside. Chance for LaRue to cut, get the shot off, but unable to. Chance for Terrio to counterattack here. Brilliant ball in behind, looking for Charlie Soller. Has Atkinson square if she can pop her head up. Tries to find Atkinson with a brilliant pass, and well done. Might be a hint of offside there, but we'll never know with no linesman on that. Great ball by Avery Terrio into Soller with a brilliant run. Unselfish pass across the box. Well finished off by Atkinson, who found a good position in the middle of the box there. So Orange pulls one back. So score of 2-1 now. Blue still leading. But we have ourselves a match. And we're underway. Tang under pressure from Sydney Young. Cuts her losses and clears the danger. LaRue tries to shot from range but unable to get any power behind it under pressure. Great ball in behind. Laid off to Sydney Young. Just unable to find her teammate there with that. Well done by Marisol Casey from Halifax County United. Emily Wells checks back. Ball eventually ends up at the foot of Olivia Walker, who has 1 goal this tournament so far. Conrad. Conrad again. Good battle on that side there between Kaylee Conrad and Morgan Clark. Sure it's not the last we'll see of that. Well done again by Morgan Clark. Atkinson makes a smart run forward again. Laking happy to come and collect. Sydney Young, chance to get it on her left foot for the shot, but unable to wrap her foot around it to trouble the keeper. Good strike from range, but easily met by Sarah LaPlante, who does a great job of positioning herself to be in the right area to collect those and make it seem a lot easier than what it would be. Marisol wins the ball back. LaRue. Chance for Atkinson to run at her fullback, just 1 to beat. Good recovery pace from the defender, though. And eventually the danger is cleared towards LaRue. Tang under pressure from Sydney Young. Tang does well to win the ball back momentarily. Tang again on the ball. Composed. Good touch away there from the midfielder Zoe McNutt, but just unable to find the pass after. Good ball down the right-hand side. Can't you find a cross? Takes a touch, which allows the defender to clear the danger for the corner. Morgan Clark strides forward to take it. Great ball again from Morgan Clark, and the volley attempted there on the rebound. Just unable to be kept down. Strike there by Emily Wells with the left foot. Good attempt, but just unable to get over the ball. Good footwork there from Olivia Walker from Halifax Hotspurs. Good chance here, but the touch from Claudie Marisol just takes her away from goal, unfortunately. Trying to add to her one earlier goal. Tang. Ball eventually cleared down the line. Marisol. Decent strike there from the top of the box by Emily Wells. Atkinson drops back to collect the ball. Switches play. Well done by Ella Roach under pressure to control that ball that was back from Atkinson. Ella Roach and Addie Zver have looked very good in the second half as a center back pairing. Atkinson tries to play the ball in behind. That's initially well defended by Marisol, but good work there from Lily Meads to win the ball. Tang. Looking for Atkinson with a brilliant first touch out of her feet. Wriggles away from the defender. Has support. Tang. Left foot across into a danger area. Well headed out towards LaRue. Zoe McNutt hits the opposing midfielder in the face. And the forward pass will be collected by LaPlante. Immediately distributes. Gives the ball away here. Chance for the striker to shoot and just lingered a bit too long on the ball. Ball just goes out of play. Another chance here for a shot from range. Connects with it, but unfortunately hits her teammate. But love the confidence from Emily Wells to take the strike whenever she has this chance to. Doesn't think twice. Also very good at creating space for the shot for herself. All done by Marisol. Good ball forward yet again there by Emily Wells, and Sydney Young with her pace will catch that easily. Shimmies onto her right foot, puts a dangerous ball into the back post. Volleyed back into the danger area, and here's another chance for Emily Wells. Cuts back inside this time. Good pass to LaRue. LaRue tries to strike it with her left foot, and that's well blocked. Ends up at Sydney Young's feet yet again. Has Marisol, uses her support. Marisol swings it in towards that back post, and the danger is eventually cleared. And that is it. So a brief comeback there with the goal from Atkinson in the second half to make it 2-1. But that is the final score after 2 first half goals. Scored by Elena Brinton with a brilliant finish into the top right corner, and Claudie Marisol with one of the easiest goals of her life after some good pressure. We'll be back after yet another break. underway here at East Hand Sportsplex with our third match of the day. In goal for the blue team for this match, we have Amelia Laking, and her opposite, seems to always be the case, for the orange team is Sarah LaPlante. And that is a trend you will see continue. Great touch there that leads to Ruby Thompson spinning away from pressure, skips by one, continues her run. Chance to get the ball into a danger area, and decent attempt there, but it's stopped by Dugan. So the blue team, you will see, is playing back-to-back games, so I'm sure the coaches will look to freshen things up quite a bit, with a lot of their players involved in not only the All-Star game yesterday, but some of them playing with the Halifax Tides Academy as well. They are young, but it is hard on the legs playing so many games in back-to-back days, and then on Friday they had their testing as well for speed, agility, all that. So it's been a busy 3 days for these kids. Good battle there between Haley Gervais. Ball played in behind for Ruby Thompson, who's just offside. Or not. There was a foul, I guess, when she released the ball. Good diagonal ball. Brilliantly hit diagonal ball there from Lila Van Meer. And that was Daniela Bofa looking for the cross to the far post, aiming for Ruby Thompson before the shots eventually fired over the bar. Again, just want to say the quality on that diagonal from Lila Van Meer was top notch. After the slightly strange foul was given, Ruby Thompson already has one goal here today this morning. Gets away from her defender, puts her head up. Good dangerous ball, but well defended by Dugan. Ellie Biffin will take this corner. Ball towards Ruby Thompson, who rises high with her right foot there, but just unable to get the direction to trouble the keeper. Another cross in from Biffin. Thompson gets her foot on it, but Amelia Laking is well placed to smother the chance. Good battle there, and Ava Terry not happy with the call, but the ref saying she was just slightly over aggressive. It looked like a good battle, but hey, that's how she goes. Allison Duffett steps up here. Good chance to get a shot on target. Enough distance that you can get it up and down. She does get it up and down, just not enough power, unfortunately, to trouble Amelia Laking, but immediately she's on top of it, gets a second crack at it. Dugan clears the danger. Ball over Dugan towards Ruby Thompson, who flicks it off of her head, but too close to Laking, who scoops that up. Scans her options and decides to thump it forward towards Sydney Young. Good distribution once again from Amelia Laking. Sydney Young. Good battle. Good battle there between Allison Duffett and Ayla Bald. Ref does judge that was a bit over aggressive by Duffett and says that that is a free kick. Brilliant spin there by Sadie Hansen. She's on the ball again. Finds Sydney Young, continues her run. Just unable to keep it under her control, but wins it back immediately. Haley Gervais playing a slightly deeper role behind Melissa Mert and Sadie Hansen now. Good pace down the right-hand side here. Chance to trouble Amelia Laking, but directly at her, unfortunately. Good pressure there again from Allison Duffett, but Britton is able to find the space just in behind. Trying to find the run of Claudia Marisol, but unable to. Melissa Mert, chance to hit it with the left, and LaPlante is there to collect. Good shot to the corner, just again, LaPlante well placed. Great ball forward there again from Lila Van Meer, showing great distribution out of the back with both left and right feet. Did brilliantly to find the feet of Daniela Bofa in some tight space. Melissa Mert strides away from one, scans her options, brilliantly lays it for Sydney Young, who has the easy task of putting it into the bottom corner after the great work by Melissa Mert again with another assist. In the match before for Britain, this time she finds Sydney Young after drawing all the attention to her in the middle of the park, and the perfectly timed pass to Sydney Young, so she had time to control and find the bottom corner. So that's our first goal of this match here. Blue team leading with a score of 1-0. And that's another goal for Sydney Young, which climbs her to the top of the Golden Boot race. Sydney Young, definitely one of the players of the tournament, not only with her goals, but tireless work rate, ability to kind of float in from the left-hand side into the middle, switches wings at will. Very high soccer IQ on Sydney Young. Tell why she's a part of the Tides Academy. Another chance there, thanks to the good pressure from Allison Duffett, but brilliant goalkeeping from Amelia Laking. Allison Duffett, another one of the Energizer crew, who seem to never get tired. I'd like to see her against Morgan Clark on that wing. Would be an interesting battle. Sydney Young has options in front of her. Uses Haley Gervais. Just out of the reach of Melissa Mert. Ruby Thompson with a decent ball forward, looking for, I believe that's LaRue in front of her. No, actually, Brooklyn Richard. Wrong, 77. Allison Duffett wins the ball again, high up the pitch, and also wins the foul while doing so. Tries to find Ruby Thompson, but Gogan plays it forward, looking for the feet of Daniela Bofa, who's unable to keep it under control. Ruby Thompson. Bofa gets stuck in. I believe that was Sylvie Bouvray with the brilliant tackle in the back there. Sydney Young, like I said, likes to come in off of that left wing. Decent try once again from Emily Wells, who's getting lots of shooting practice. And there's Morgan Clark on the opposite side. Hasn't come across Allison Duffett on the opposing side yet, and Morgan Clark strides away. Looking for the cross, tries to find Britton. Danger cleared momentarily. Olivia Walker comes away with it. Brilliantly done. Great left-footed strike, and it finds the corner. Slight touch from the keeper, who tried to save it but just couldn't get the right purchase on it. And that's a goal by Natalie Leroux. Well done to find the top corner there by Natalie Leroux after some sustained pressure by the blue team there, and that is her first of the combine. But well taken strike. As they say, bravery favors the bold, and it's good to see her be confident enough to take that shot from range, and she was rewarded with the first goal of the combine after some good work over the last couple days. Here she is again on the ball, decides to shimmy to her left, back to her right, back to her left, her favorite foot, tries to cut back inside. There's some good work by her here. All the way back to Morgan Clark, swings it in. Good touch out of the air there by Claudia Marisol. Sydney Young comes away with it. Has an option in front of her, but well defended by Allison Duffett yet again. And there she is again. Great showing from Allison Duffett here. The pass back there from the defender was just slightly short, making it hard for the keeper there. Pass from Sophia Peach. Allison Duffett making sure to get some contact on that, but it will be a corner. And Morgan Clark strides over. Never mind. Emily Wells saves her some steps and puts in an equally dangerous ball into the back post. Initially cleared by Ruby Thompson. It's still there. Anyone's ball. And it does go out for a goal kick. Sydney Young. Natalie LaRue already has one. Almost gets a second as their strike bounces right off of the crossbar, but that first one has given her good confidence, and now she's got her shooting boots on. LaPlante happy to see that come off of the bar and out. But it was a good first touch out of her feet from Natalie LaRue, and great strike. LaPlante happy to find the score still at 1-0 because the blue team has been piling on the pressure. Ball forward. Ranahan could have been a foul, but falls at the LaRue again, who, as I said, has found her shooting boots today. That one blocked. Morgan Clark checks back and looks for Sydney Young, who tries to spin away from two defenders but couldn't get by the third. Natalie LaRue skips by one, scans her options. This time tries to turn provider. Just unable to find Claudia Marisol on the cross. Marisol. Well done again by Emily Wells. Marisol Casey initially winning the ball. Olivia Walker doing some great work in the middle of the pitch. Looks for Claudia. Has Marisol in support. Allison Duffett and Sophia Peach combined to stop the pair. Good ball forward by Allison Duffett into Ruby Thompson, who's been quiet so far, but plays a slightly heavy pass. Looking for the run on the right-hand side, but Amelia Laking doing a great job of being a sweeper keeper to come and smother the danger. Morgan Clark decides to go for a run. Strides forward. Britton makes the slight run, but Morgan Clark decided she wasn't done her adventure. Good push from Elena Britton. Good try there from Renahan, who scored in the first match of the day here today. Britton with the heavy touch, which leads to a foul. The last ref was happy to let the girls play. This one is a little bit more on the cautious side. Part of the game as a young athlete is learning how to play under each ref. They are all slightly different. Sophia Peach scans her options. Ranahan making a good run forward. Tries to connect with Duffett, but gets a second attempt to switch it. Ends up hitting her teammate right in the face. Unlucky. That was Iris McGilvery who took that one off of the chin. Iris with a great match yesterday, earning her the player of the match. She looked to build on that. Marisol. Oh, the ref's gone down. Oh no. Looks like the ref has an injury and needs to hobble off the pitch. Ollie, you're in.
I'm unqualified. If you hate them, join them applies.
Don't worry, Lewis, I didn't look. I wonder if I can text Stephen Gallant if he's still around.
Qualified ref. I don't have a whistle, but I'm sure somebody here does. To the ref. Brother, if I'm doing it, I'm going all out. Send someone off. Just drive my car closer, and every time I call something, I'll set the alarm off. Set an example, send somebody off. Just a girl that I like.
I actually think I might have a whistle.
What am I doing? Do you actually want me to do that? I probably should.
I actually could if I wasn't commentating.
Yeah. It's a lot easier to find a ref than it is to find a commentator.
Yeah.
For real. Jordy, good? We good going? Okay. No. Keep going?
Where's Isaiah?
Eating pizza. Halftime? Is it halftime? All right, halftime. Sweet.
All right, so unfortunately the ref has taken an injury, so we will need to take a break while we try to figure out our officiating situation, and hopefully he's going to be okay, but judging from his limp, he's not doing too great. So we're going to take a brief break, and we'll be back when we get this sorted with the ref. So we were able to find a ref momentarily, and we're underway again. We do have a ref coming back. Sydney Young back in the action immediately. A couple subs. I see that Melissa Merritt is back in. The goal scorer with her shooting boots still willing to get shots every chance she gets, and it's not a bad low strike. That was Natalie Leroux again with the shot after the earlier goal. Ollie, I can't ref, but I got a whistle.
I just found one too. Next one's coming back later.
Hey, everyone's a critic of a ref, but we need them. That would actually be amazing. Talk about multitasking to a whole nother level. Imagine getting live commentary from the center of the field. That's the next step in my commentating career. Ranahan pressuring. This goes all the way back to the keeper. Good tackle. Brilliantly done by Olivia. Lays it off. Natalie Leroux. Gervais plays it forward. Melissa Mert is back in. Right back into the thick of the action. Finds Leroux momentarily. Ball in behind, looking for Ranahan, but she was unable to get on the end of that. Talia Cummins, though, picks up possession, but unable to find a teammate. Good change of pace there. Gets her head up and tries to put it into the back post, but nobody there. Not really any natural striker on for the blue team from what I can see. Sydney Young has gone inside. Tries from range, and it's a good strike, but keeper's well placed to control that. So in the second half here in blue, we have Cian Woods in goal, and in orange, Jillian Bowes. Woods plays it smartly out, finds Dugan, who's able to win the throw.
Fantastic, Ellie. Can you double Brooklyn? Drop and double Brooklyn. Double Brooklyn. Drop.
Haley Gervais comes away with it. Ranahan tries to lay it off. Just unable to connect the pass with her intended target, Imogen Maughan. It's a tough task trying to get by Allison Duffett there, and Gogan comes away with it. Another tough defender to get by is Dugan. Does well to stop Daniela Bofa, and does so again. Well done by Sydney Young to spin away from pressure. Ball's coming up. And luckily avoids the camera doing any damage. Momentary scare. Quite the bounce. Sydney Young receives with two in front of her. Does well, though, to find Haley Gervais. Good footwork there from Sadie Hansen to spin away. Playing in the defensive midfielder role now. Brinton plays the attempted 1-2. Well defended by Duffett. Continues her run. Good run here by Ellie Biffin. Finds Duffett. Bofa back to Duffett. Good foot race there against Dugan. She gets there, but just unable to keep it in play. Good work again, though, from Allison Duffett. Once again, good footwork from Sadie Hansen in the middle of the pitch. Haley Gervais tries to find Sydney Young, who's just unable to control that. Kate McCauley throws it forward, looking for Daniela Bofa, who I believe wins the corner. And the interim ref getting some looks at him for that call. Like I said, everyone's a critic. And the strike is well blocked and eventually cleared towards Sydney Young, who has Melissa Mert in front of her on the counter if she wants to. Good 2v3 opportunity here. Sydney Young decides to go alone down the left-hand side. Checks back inside, sees what her options are. Not much support until now. Great touch there from Olivia McLean, which leads to a good chance here for Sydney Young to get in behind. Tries the outside of the foot pass, but just not enough power on it to trouble them. Throw towards Melissa Mert. Gets a fortunate bounce. Gervais, LaRue looking for Gervais, and the ball is momentarily thumped away by Kate McCauley, but it gets deflected back to the arms of Jillian Bowes.
Good talking, keeps. Well done. Come alive now, Mael. Come alive, Mael.
Sometimes it's the shot more than anything, you know. Eyes on water.
And with the ball going out, we see a number of changes coming in now that the ref has caught their attention. And we're back underway after the subs come in.
Sophie, more central now. Sophie, more central. Mael, into that space. Can she find you in that space? Okay.
Good touch out of the feed. Can't you get the strike off? And look like there's maybe a foul there, but because she didn't go down, the ref didn't call it. The interim ref will call him. Puts out towards Morgan Clark, but it's well cut out. That's Sophie Nogler with the good defensive work there. Ah, the swing and the miss. She got excited there. Good ball into Britton. Scans her options. Plays it out wide. Danger eventually cleared towards Ruby Thompson's direction. Ball half cleared away from pressure there. Danger still. Unfortunately, the shot finds a side netting, but some good sustained pressure here from the blue team.
Go get Emilia. Go get Emilia.
Two teams separated by the goal from number 77 in the first half. This is Natalie LaRue. Good finish into the top corner. Calmly done by the keeper there. Ball eventually lands to Mert, who immediately spins and tries to get away from the defender, but that's a really good recovery tackle there by Ellie Biffin, who had support there from Ava Doucette. Ruby Thompson comes back and drops the ball to Sophia Peach. Ball forward there from Rari Shepard. Good battle between Morgan Clark. Mael Ranahan comes back to support. Once again, Ava Doucette. Ruby Thompson with the ball. Melissa Merritt comes back to support her team. And unfortunately gives away a corner, so the orange team will get up. Good ball into a dangerous area there from Renahan. I mean, she's not just a striker. Britton, chance to stride forward. Has one in support. Finds Claudia, but the ball's just a little bit too far in front of her. Good ball forward. Finds Renahan, who holds it up and plays it out wide. Continues her run forward. Clark, though, tough defender to get by. Brilliantly done once again by Ava Doucette to spin away from pressure. Biffin takes over. Well done by Melissa Mert once again. Finds a little bit of space. Goes for that far corner, and it's not a bad ball. Britton was there just a little bit late, but I think that was intended for the top right corner there by Melissa Mert. She wasn't far off. Ball cleared by Duffett. Morgan Clark defending. Does well to shield the ball there. Ball thumped forward to Ruby Thompson. Does well to control it, but eventually it's stripped off of her. Ruby Thompson, chance to run forward. Chance for the 1-2 and tries to flick it over the top, but that's well defended. Eventually cleared out of danger. Good switch. That's a great change there from Olivia Walker, who's been brilliant in the middle of the park. Ruby Thompson tries to get away from her marker, but once again, brilliantly defended. Exchange of passes there from Sylvia Vrij, but unable to keep it, so Allison Duffett comes away with it once again. LaRue intercepts. Mert, great one-touch pass to LaRue. Looks forward for Britton. Just unable to get the right way to pass. Wait. Good exchange of passes from Morgan Clark and Natalie LaRue. Morgan Clark continues to run forward, finds a good yard of space, and dinks it over the keeper. Great bit of skill there from Morgan Clark out of left back. Exchanges passes with Natalie LaRue and cleverly dinks it over the keeper to secure the 2-0 win for the blue team. So 2 strong showings from them here today. They'll finally get a break. And the final score, 2 goals, 1 from Natalie LaRue, and the final goal there basically before the end of the whistle from Morgan Clark. We'll be back after a brief break. All right, we're underway with what I believe is the final match in the girls category here on the day 2 of the FTF Combine at East Hand Sportsplex, if you're just joining. In goal for the blue team to start in this match, we have Cian Woods, and for the orange team, we have Jillian Bowes. Shout out to Cindy Ty for calling Steve Alt to come back and help us with the roughing situation as well. If you're listening, Cindy, thank you. McDonald. And we have our first corner of the match here for the blue team. Just waiting to see who's going to come over and take it. Looks like that. Is that Charlie Soller I'm seeing? No, that was Sadie Simone who took that corners. Now that I can see the number a bit clearly close to me. Good pressure here from the blue team early on. The high press has been very effective so far today. Sophia Woods plays it forward to Barry. Wigglesworth. Sophia Woods with a great turn. Plays the ball forward. Just a little bit of a mix-up there between Delorme and Barry in terms of who was receiving that pass. Ball's thumped forward. Charlie Soller going to chases it down. Eventually fires it towards the near post, but into the waiting arms of the keeper. Good positioning again from Jillian Bowes to receive that on her near post. Well defended again by Grace Wigglesworth. Unlucky with the half clearance there from Anna Tuddy. Means that Ella Berry wins the free kick after winning the ball. Delorme does well, as always, to be a outlet on these throw-ins, and as a center forward does a great job of holding up the ball for the team. Great turn away from pressure there by Avery Theriault, and finds a forward pass. Elizabeth Atkinson, now wearing the blue 148 bib, finds a clever pass into Maurice Ibrahim. Just unable to keep the ball under control. Libby Mills tries to beat her for pace, just unable to. Graceland Andrews thumps that ball off of the opposing tang and wins the throw. McDonald. Wins the throw. Graceland Andrews tries to take it. DeLorme had come short and the ball went long, unfortunately, but still there for Barrie. Looked like a possible foul there, but ref happy to let it continue. Foot race. Barrie wins it. Strides away from 1, 2. See if we can get her head up for the cross. She does. But well collected by CN Woods. Strike from range. Just unable to trouble the keeper. Had good power on it, just lacked some direction towards goal. But that's a decent effort there from Libby Mills. Barrie gets on the ball again. Second chance to put a cross in, does so. It's a good cross, just well defended. Mills. Good challenge there by Brooklyn Wasson. Wins the throw. Graceland Andrews trying from range. She's also got her shooting boots on. She must have borrowed them from LaRue. Attempted pass from Barrie looking for Sophia Woods, who had made the overlapping run. Tackle from Sophia Woods on the way back. Receives the ball, connects with Wigglesworth. Does the well to switch play over to the right-hand side. Sophia Woods on it again. Wigglesworth has space to run forward. Tries to thump the ball towards DeLorme, but that's well defended. Dixon under pressure from Soller. Graceland Andrews goes all the way back to the keeper. Good tackle. DeLorme continues to run forward. Chance here for McDonald. Does well to push it by the defender. Tries to cross it towards DeLorme. But well cut out again. chance here for Atkinson to run at the back. Passes Dixon. Tries to square it. DeLorme, chance to turn and run. Never have to ask her twice. Tries to play it forward, and ref plays the slight advantage, if you can call it that. But he was happy with the tackle. Sophia Woods does well to control. Scans her options while she's under pressure. Does well to shield the ball. Well done by Sophia Woods. Ball looking for McDonald. Woods collects and quickly distributes to Tang out on the left-hand side. Atkinson and Soller forward. Bowes with the clearance, as Carly Dixon was there to support if she needed. Great first touch out of her feet by Avery Theriault, and a big save from Bowes. The volley over the top, though, by Soller finds the back of the net. Great work from Avery Theriault initially with a great first touch to get in behind and trouble the keeper. But good awareness there from Charlie Soller to lob into the empty net. And we see a number of changes coming in now, with the score 1-0 for Blue. If I'm not correct, I think Blue has won every game so far today. DeLorme gets us underway again. So Soller adds to her assist that she already has in the combine with her first goal contribution from the Capers Academy. Which means that Sydney Young is still leading the Golden Boot race with her 2 goals and 1 assist. Great touch by Soller again. Atkinson scans her options. Tries to buy a little bit of time. Finds Bella down the right-hand side. Has space to get the cross in. Doesn't think twice. Wigglesworth with the clearance on the second attempt. That is very dribbled by Barry, who wants to cut back onto her left foot, which shows too much of the ball. Cleared again by Wigglesworth towards DeLorme, who wins the free kick. Wigglesworth pings it towards the top right corner, and Woods just makes sure to get something on it. Didn't quite have her bearings in terms of where the goal was behind her. Corner bounces high. Woods tries to win it, but unable to. Goes all the way back to Bowes, who thumps it forward, looking for McDonald, who in turn tries to find Gracelyn Andrews. McDonald again. Good pressure from her. And with that, we'll see some more changes coming in. So this is the second day of the games, but the third day for these girls. They've been exerting a lot on their bodies, and good to see lots of fresh legs coming in. Keep the high quality of soccer we've seen here over the last couple days going. Interesting experience for the girls being coached by a number of different university coaches, all with different coaching styles, all with different coaching philosophies, and really great experience for any girl or boy who's interested in pursuing soccer and beyond high school. So thanks to FTF for creating this great opportunities for youth that I definitely wish I had. It's a good time to be a soccer player in Canada, that's for sure. Woods thumps it forward. Chance for Barry to get the cross in on her favorite left foot. It's a brilliant cross towards McDonald, was in that general vicinity, and I believe that's Brooklyn Wasson, who just came in as well, who's in the middle. Good win of the ball initially there from Madison Shaloni, just unable to get the right power to trouble Woods on that shot. Long kick from Woods is almost controlled by her teammate, Wigglesworth. Great awareness to play the ball in behind Bella, who had stepped up to try to win the ball. Well done by Wigglesworth. Barry, not as confident crossing on her right foot, but is a decent attempt to try to give the defender some different looks, not always going to her left side, which is the right idea. Barry takes it down the line beyond Bella and puts another dangerous cross in. Well defended. Well done by Barry to always be an option down that left-hand side for Wigglesworth. Generally makes the right decision in terms of when to cross, when to dribble. Good showing from her here today. And classic commentator's curse. Unfortunately puts it in the side of the net as I'm praising her. But there she is again. Wigglesworth. Able to find Wadden in the middle. There's Wadden again. Wadden does well to win the free kick as Grace Wigglesworth looks forward, sees an option, and it's a great ball. That's a good find there by Wigglesworth with good awareness and execution on that cross to find her teammate. Just a slightly heavy touch, otherwise she was in on goal. A great bit of skill there from Wigglesworth. Here she is again. Plays the 1-2, continues forward. Bella's there to intercept. Well done by Wadden to control. Annika Wilkin comes to support, and Wigglesworth with another good ball over the top for Barry. Good spell here for Barry and Wigglesworth over the last few minutes. Really connecting down this left-hand side well. Briefly flicked towards the far post, and eventually the danger is cleared by Tang. Counterattack opportunity for the blue team now. And they'll go all the way back to Bose just to settle things down and reorganize themselves. Attempted ball over the top from Shalona. Ends up with Lauren Simmons. Good change of pace there, but Woods will collect. Attempted turn from Andy Noseworthy. McDonald with a chance to cross. Decent ball into the near post, but that's well defended again. And on the follow-up shot, just leaning back a bit and unable to get the right contact. Good spell of pressure here from the Orange team. We're trying to get back into this match. Good ball forward. Looking for Soller. Has the lone goal so far in this match for the blue team. Soller again. Atkinson. Hasn't seen much of the ball for the last couple of minutes. McDonald does well to save the corner. Atkinson again. Kate Landry collects. Looks for Bella. Continues on her own. Tries to find the pass in behind for Lily Meads, who wasn't quite ready. Barry loses out. Good battle there by Kate Landry. Ball forward for Anna Wilkin. Has two in front of her. Good idea by Lauren Simmons to try to check inside, but just unable to get the right touch. Good pressure. Bella with a clever little touch to get around her mark. Just unable to find the right pass, which gives Barry a chance to get another cross in with her left foot. Picks her head up, puts it in another dangerous area. The left-footed strike is well deflected out of danger. And the follow-up shot from Annika Wilkin. Saved by Woods down to her right-hand side. Just not enough power to trouble her. Good control there by Lily Meads. Gets the ball back. Scans for options. Has a runner in front. Good hold-up play again from Soller. Just unable to connect the pass. Was looking for Andy Noseworthy. He would meet a run forward. Excuse me. Ball goes all the way back to Bose. Pass just slightly heavy for Wigglesworth, but it was a good idea. So a bit unlucky on the passer for Madison Shalone. Just losing her footing there is Soller. Just slightly off balance as the ball's coming towards her. Bose takes her time. Wadden takes the ball from the pass from Dominguez. Turns it over momentarily. And that is the halftime whistle. With the score of 1-0 to the blue team after a lobbed finish from Charlie Soller over the keeper. Put their team in the lead. We'll be back after another break. We're underway in our final half of play from the girls category here at the FTF Combine at East Hand Sportsplex, with the blue team leading with a score of 1-0 thanks to an early lobbed finish from Charlie Soller, wearing the number 198 bib. Who, were she to score another goal, would put herself in contention for the golden boot. But there's a number who are in that category. DeLorme putting some pressure on, and it's a free kick. Goes against. Once I see the number there, I'll tell you. Foul went against Marlise Ibrahim. The shot ends up being lobbed towards the far post. Good spin and cross under pressure. Soller coming back to help out her team on defense as well. You love to see that from strikers. Ball thumped forward. Good initial spin away from pressure by Lauren Simmons, but the ball just getting away from her there. So for this final half here, we have Amelia Laking in goal for the blue team, which has been a winning recipe being on the blue team here today. And on the opposing goal, we have LaPlante in goal for the orange team. Danger cleared away there by Teresa Figueroa. And eventually thumped forward by Gracelyn Andrews, just allowing her team to get their shape, get organized. Soller comes back and connects. Ball initially gets away from Andy Noseworthy, but she's able to poke it away and tries to find Soller to add to her 1-goal tally. Dixon. Gracelyn Andrews cuts inside, tries to find Sophia Woods. That's a good win of the ball there, and half chance quickly smothered by LaPlante. Good pressure there from Kate Landry, though, in the middle of the park against Sophia Woods, not giving her any time. Sophia Woods on the ball now. Dixon to Figueroa. Brooklyn Wasson looking for Lauren Simmons, who had made a run in behind. Bella unable to find her target. Bit of back and forth here with either team unable to string 4 or 5 passes. Sophia Woods finds DeLorme. See if the trend continues. Lauren Simmons does keep that in play. Drops her shoulder, tries to go by the byline, but just unable to get her foot around it to keep it in play. Good work rate, though, from Lauren Simmons. Great touch out of the air. Brilliantly done there again by Kate Landry. Gracelyn Andrews with a brilliant tackle. Good battle there by Lily Meads on the left-hand side as Kaylee Conrad steps up to take that. Lily Meads is bumped, but able to keep the ball for the blue team. Gracelyn Andrews with the brief clearance. Kate Landry again getting stuck in. Kaylee Conrad, good battle with Lauren Simmons. Gracelyn Andrews. Sophia Woods comes out with it. Gets the ball away from pressure for Figueroa. Tries to clear it, but puts it right into the attacker. Kate Landry with a strike from range, but unable to get it on target. We have a sub as Kaylee Conrad is replaced by Tang. Dixon. Kate Landry again does well to win the ball. Dixon did well to tackle though. Left-footed strike is a tame one. Easily picked up by LaPlante. Up towards Delorme, but well defended. Not once, but twice. Initially by Anna Tuddy. And then eventually by Addie Isver. But here's a chance for Delorme to run at the back line. Gets back onto her right foot, but well cleared again by Addie. Sophia Woods gets there first. Pass is just a little bit under hit. Tang with the throw in behind, looking for Soller. Dixon there. Gets pushed off the ball by Soller. Tries to square it. Unlucky there by Marlise Ibrahim. Tries the long range shot. Kate Landry. Ibrahim. Back to Ibrahim. Scans her shoulder and recognizes some pressure behind her. Delorme tries the 1-2. Lauren Simmons tries to catch the keeper off guard. Just unable to keep it on target though, but it was a good idea. The keeper was definitely not ready. Chance to get the shot off. Pressured again. Good block. LaPlante will come and pick that up. Chance for Gracelyn Andrews to carry the ball forward here. Checks back. LaPlante there to collect. Figueroa. It's a tough ask there for Allison Wadden to control that. Figueroa clears the danger. Lauren Simmons there to chase. Good foot race here against Tang. Has a chance to get it across the box. Well blocked by Tang, who does well to avoid the corner as well. Great defending there from Tang. Great layoff from Delorme there. Good awareness to see her options before the ball was thrown to her, and great weight of pass there towards Sophia Woods, who's able to keep the ball in play. The ball just gets behind. She wants a runner. Just a little bit too late with the run there. It meant that she got closed down. But good work initially there from Andy Noseworthy. Simmons with the pass down the line. Not many options here. Does brilliantly to find Lily Meads in a pocket of space. She tries to return the favor and unable to find Avery Theriault, who had made a darting run in behind. Maurice Ibrahim carries it away. Ball fired toward Andy Noseworthy, who's unable to keep it in play. Sophia Woods, great first touch pass to spring the attack. Delorme makes a good run forward. She checks her run knowing she might be offside. Creates a 1v1 situation. And now she comes to support. Good ball into the midfield for Simmons. Good hold-up play from Soller and plays it in behind. I don't think Theriault was quite ready for the through ball. And a number of changes come in. Said there's a lot of girls who've played a lot of games here, especially the ones involved in the All-Star game yesterday versus the Halifax Tides. Oh, to be young again. Gracelyn Andrews steps up well, plays the ball in behind for McDonald, who's just come on, always willing to run at her defender, showing good determination to keep that ball in play. Well done by McDonald. But some good defending there as well from Anna Tuddy. Make sure that McDonald does not go any further. And Tang will take the throw. Finds Tuddy. Back to Tang, who thumps it down the line looking for Soller. I believe that's Atkinson, who's great tackle. Soller strides away. Gracelyn Andrews plays it in behind, looking for Delorme, while out by Amelia Laking to clear the danger. Bella does well to keep the ball. Kate Landry looking for the ball in behind for Atkinson, who just subbed in and unfortunately hits the wire yet again, as Atkinson had made a clever run in behind. And everyone collectively sighs. Well done by Kate Landry to play it quick. Finds Tang on the left-hand side. Attempted pass for Atkinson is cut out well. Good defensive work there from Brooklyn Wasson. Just unable to find a teammate. Tang. Well done by Kate Landry to go and win the flick. Atkinson recovers. Once again, unfortunately, all the passes for Terrio were just out of her range. LaPlante thumps it forward just beyond half. Well done by Tutty. Kate Landry putting in a shift right now in the middle of the park. Unlucky touch by Tutty. Gives a chance for McDonald to play it forward. Had it teammate on the left, but tried to find Delorme, who had darted off to the center of the field. Thump forward yet again by Wigglesworth. So some of the players for the matches today. For the matches this morning, we had Ella Berry with Team 2. Put in a great shift in the last match. And also Ruby Thompson, who scored a goal earlier today. We also had Ellie Biffin and Sydney Young, who are also players of the match. Great shifts from both of them. Congrats. And last but not least, we had Charlie Soller and Claudie Maud Marisol as our players of the match so far today. Still time for somebody to emerge from this final match in the girls category here. But right now, Charlie Soller with the lone goal separates the two teams. And a push there as the ball goes out of bounds. McDonald controls, but unable to keep it in play. Gracelyn Andrews will take the throw. Danger well cleared by Anna Tutty yet again. Delorme, clever touches, just not enough space to operate. Looked like there was a possible handball there, but hard for the ref to see behind the player. McDonald has Wigglesworth in front of her. Wigglesworth rides one tackle, unable to get away from the second. Landry plays it forward, looking for Charlie Soller, and Andrews clears the danger. Ella Roach plays it down the line. Bella with a little scoop pass. continues her run. That'll be a blue throw. Which Bella will take. So the top creator going into today on the girls' side, we had Morgan Clark, believe it or not, at a left back. She added a goal today with 2 assists, and then Lauren Simmons with 1 as well. The top shot stopper going in today was Amelia Laking and Sarah LaPlante, both tied, both featuring in this current match. And our top finisher going into today, Emma Cook, Claudia Mazarol, Melissa Merritt, Olivia Walker, and 5 other players, all with 1 goal. So with that being said, that means Claudia Mazarol actually is on 2 goals after adding another one here today. And Sydney Young. Good change of pace there, but well collected by LaPlante. So Sydney Young, the only one other than Claudia Mazarol who has 2 goals. So those are your top 2 golden boot leaders as we enter this final 5 minutes-ish of this match. Score still 1-0 to blue, thanks to the goal by Charlie Soller. Good bit of technical skill to just lob it over the keeper. But in this match, I'd say Kate Landry is probably the standout performer. She's dominated the middle of the park, kept possession for her team. She's joined attack when she can. Also, honorable mention to Delorme, who has been a great hold-up striker, trying to get her team involved as a chance she can, and the always energetic McDonald on the ball here now as well. Grace Wigglesworth also putting in a great shift at left back. Same with Gracelyn Andrews on the ball here now. Sydney Dominguez, always composed, and once again with the commentator's curse, Atkinson with a chance to test LaPlante. Ball tucks underneath her, but lucky for her, it was just wide of the post. Great first touch from Atkinson to create the half yard of space, and good strike. Good footwork. Ball's played back to Zoe McNutt, who in turn tries to find a forward pass to Landry, who had made a darting run forward from midfield. Just unable to connect. LaPlante with another long kick towards Delorme. Tuddy clears not once, but twice to Landry. Great advantage call there by Stephen Ault, the ref. But nothing able to materialize as Marissa Audette did a great job of stripping Kate Landry there. Ball back to LaPlante. Calmly tries to play it out to Gracelyn Andrews, and that's good pressure there from Soller once again. Landry putting pressure. But that's well held back by Marissa Audette. Grace Landers takes over. Dominguez back to her keeper LaPlante, who will clear the danger towards McDonald. Bella with the initial clearance, and that is it for the girls category here at the FTF Combine. Thanks to everybody who's been tuning in. The girls put on a great show over the last couple of days, some stellar individual performances, but collectively playing some brilliant team soccer. I note the boys definitely do play a little bit more as individuals, but it's been a pleasure watching these girls here over the last couple of days, and the future of Nova Scotia soccer is in good hands with this crop. We'll take a brief break and we'll be back for the boys category for the afternoon.